bit late today, shorting, but it turns out this was maybe another good idea, because Astor is actually going up. I'm gonna get me a t-shirt. Yeah, this is probably gonna fail.
Dollar CAD. Scale in 50.
And other wires now reporting, Politico this time, that the US plans to restrict the Mexico-Canada border crossings until late August.
Aussie yen. Euro dollar.
This isn't going to work.
Dollar CAD.
Maybe it will.
Aussie yen.
Morning, good morning.
Morning. Just sold the Aussie dollar, but it looks like the euro, Aussie yen And it looks like Euro-Yen would be a better idea. Shorted ASEAN right at resistance actually yesterday. 60 pips overnight, that's good.
Aussie Yen.
In California, coronavirus cases rise by at least 8,812 to 334,778 total on Monday, according to a Reuters tally. COVID-19 deaths in California rise by at least 46 to 7,099 total on Monday, according to a Reuters tally. US coronavirus cases overall rise by at least 60,658 on Monday to a total of 3.38 million, according to a Reuters tally. US COVID-19 deaths rise by at least 433 on Monday to a total of 135,489, according to a Reuters tally. And Chinese trade data now. June exports rise 4.3% year on year in yuan terms. To repeat, China June exports rise 4.3% year on year in yuan terms. China June imports rise 6.2% year on year in yuan terms. Believe estimates were for a decline of 4.7%, but we rise 6.2%, and exports wise the estimates were for 3.5% increase in yuan terms. We rise more than that, 4.3%.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
More on this Chinese data. Jan to June crude oil imports up 9.9%. According to customs data, Jan to June natural gas imports up 3.3%, with coal imports up 12.7%. Meanwhile, the January to June soybean imports up 17.9%, pork imports up 140%, beef imports up 42.9%. Moving on, China Jan to June iron ore imports up 9.6%. And as we said, China Jan-June yuan-denominated exports down 3% year-on-year. The Jan to June yuan-denominated imports down 3.3% year-on-year. According to Reuters calculations, that puts the Chinese Jan to June trade balance printing a surplus of 1.18 trillion yuan, with the China Jan to June total trade with the US down 6.6% at 1.64 trillion yuan. China's customs says China's foreign trade development facing more grim and complicated external environment at the moment. And the Chinese June yuan-denominated exports come up 4.3% year-on-year, and the June yuan-denominated imports up 6.2% year-on-year.
wild. You look into my eyes, asking me to stay, and I will, I will.
Euro dollar.
If I
Dollar
So
CAD.
China's customs noting the H1 trade is better than expected.
Aussie yen. Cable. Scale in 25. Cable.
Oh, what's with my camera? Oh, the window. That's better.
More from Japan's Nishimura here saying we may ask shops not keeping virus guidelines to close. China customs spokesman says China is confident it can stabilize its foreign trade, but does say China's trade is facing rising, uncertain and unstable factors.
Hey guys.
Hey, I'm a bit late today, huh?
Yeah, morning swing, morning wakes, morning exo. Yeah, I got up early.
Hello again. Hope all has been well since last time I stopped by.
Gotta get the stream open. Do I? Oh wait, there is a stream chat channel in here that I can just read. Found it. Nice. Obese one can obese. I love it. That's funny. We've all been well.
I put a few limit orders on ASEAN before I went to bed.
China's customs spokesman saying China is still committed to implementing the trade deal with the US, saying
really?
the decrease of imports from US lower than overall decrease in China's imports. Nishimura warns that Japan could declare an emergency if infections do grow further.
Yeah, I had a really nice short on pound yen that I did pre-market with a 3 pip stop. I'm in Euro yen.
China customs spokesman saying China and US should create favourable conditions to implement the Phase 1 agreement.
I pussied out hard of scaling
dollar.
in though, because my stop loss was too far away.
That's as Chinese first half imports from the US in yuan terms down 1.5% year on year.
Dude, what did I tell you to stop pushing out?
Aussie dollar.
I'm telling you, you keep doing that, right? The next trade you do might be the worst trade you ever take, when you miss out the good trade.
When I say pussy out, I meant I stuck with small size. I didn't want to scale in. I wanted to be patient. It's actually a good thing for me. It's something that I'm focused on, and it's helping me when I have losses. It's just, it worked out well, but it's alright.
That's fine. When you put in a small size, that's when you understand that you can afford to lose that.
Exactly. I'll show you my trade, Wakes. I'll post it in trading room so we can have a chat about it. Ooh, limit order patchwork.
Nishimura is saying they'd prefer not to declare an emergency if possible. Meanwhile, the Chinese first half trade surplus with the US falls to 851.74 billion yuan.
Swing, I think I said this before, when there's a sell-off in the equity and market and indexes, usually the Forex moves because some institution, they will either taking profit or they will try to cover their losses, and when they do that, they sell a large position, and when they close out the large position, it'll go back to their account denominated in whichever currency they're using. Is that true?
It's depending on how big the position is.
Well, if it's big enough, if several institutions are closing out their position to cover their position, if they do that all at once, it will move the currency if they try to unload the fund back to their own country.
Yeah, but it does hardly matter.
Well, my golden rule is that when there's a sell-off, when the market is doing bad, usually the currency market moves.
Yeah.
The Chinese first half exports to the US in yuan terms down 8.1% year on year.
What caused the VIX to go up? Because of panic selling. When there's a panic, currency market moves.
Whenever there's fear, there's volatility. Usually, you can say that. Whenever there's fear, volatility is going to come in.
That's correct, yeah.
Dollar.
Once something starts going one direction, people go, "Oh, it's a buy, blah blah blah," and then it's like a seller comes in.
Oh shit! No! Sell it.
The H1 China imports from the US down 1.5% in yuan terms.
It's kind of like that. Then all of a sudden, your real Ferrari turns out to be the little one in the Need for Speed packaging, sold at Kmart for $5.
And when the market's doing well, and when there's nothing like a Brexit,
Japan's
usually
Suga here saying they'll continue to support Tokyo as required on the virus situation.
and usually would not see currency move that much when everybody's buying stocks or indexes. I mean, that's what I'm seeing like for a couple of for the last 2 years.
Right.
Yeah, I don't really try to explain this stuff. I just try to make money with it.
Morning up there.
Well, because when the currency is not moving, I trade the equities, and when there's a sell-off, I go look at the Forex.
Hey Octo, I think your microphone's a little bit lower than usual because I got you on 200%, everyone on 100%, and you're still a little bit quieter than everyone.
Oh, I haven't heard Octo at all. Oh, now it works.
Okay, what's the volume like now? Is it still low?
Solid for me. Still got your 200%, but it works. It works well.
Okay, brace yourself. I'm going to boost it.
Alright. Time to put the headphones on 100 volume. Lose my my ears.
Ah, shit, the microphone is on 100%.
Yeah, your microphone is always crystal clear, just not loud. I think your microphone has the best quality in here.
Who?
Ah, okay. Well, yes.
That's louder now.
I think it's just when I speak quietly that it doesn't come through very well, doesn't pick it up.
Or maybe if I put my headphones on my head, I'll get much better quality. I'm gonna do that.
Back in a minute. Let's test this out.
Alright, got my headphones on. Test. Is that better?
Yeah, much better.
Maybe I'll just go buy a cheap microphone for when I don't want to wear headphones then, because, yeah.
I guess the yen cell doesn't really work.
prices are seeming to stop. My euro yen target is quite a bit down from where it is now. I'd say about 75 pips down.
I sold pound yen and Aussie yen.
I tier sold pound yen already.
1.6 in profit on pound yen. And 1.4 in
Nice.
loss. But the Aussie yen position is much bigger.
Yeah, I closed my pound yen for 0.42%, which was a 1 to 8 trade, which was nice. This pessimistic approach I've been taking swing, it's been really good. It's a really good risk management device to be a pessimist.
Yeah, you're gonna miss out on a lot, but who cares? We're here to make money,
cares?
right? Not to
game.
do Instagram posts.
Exactly. I want to trade long term. I want to be in the markets, not for the quick week gamble.
My cat just slammed herself right in front of me. Okay.
I reckon that you leave cat treats on the desk. That's what's happening here.
No, she just sleeps on the keyboard.
No.
We're seeing a Reuters poll noting at least 24 of the 30 analysts see the Bank of Korea standing pat for the rest of 2020. All 30 analysts see the Bank of Korea standing pat on Thursday.
Oh, okay. I'm on stream now. Oh, you look so comfy.
Oh, can you see the... Oh, yeah, the back camera.
Yeah,
can see the cat.
that's I like to call that one Mr. Grumpy. So far now you got Mr. Grumpy, you've got Tiger. Do you have, how many cats do you have in total?
Only 2, the other one died.
Oh, I'm sorry. Damn. I love cats.
And
you see
Japan's
the,
Nikkei index falls spot 8% at morning close, with the Topix index falling 0.5%.
Did you see the cats I posted in Hodl My Cat a couple of weeks ago when I was at the Airbnb?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
The lion. They were so like fluffy. It's like a big fluff ball. And when I woke up in the morning, it was lying on its side. I was just like, oh my god. Put my hand through it, felt like silk. And then when I saw your post of Tiger on the leopard print, I was like, where even is the cat? I just stared at it for like 10 seconds because it was blended in. Oh god.
On what?
You know how you have a leopard print blanket?
Oh, this is Leo, yeah, the new cat.
Yeah, he's got a beautiful coat.
Well, it is a leopard, so that's why it blends in so good.
Yeah.
Very, very bad cat.
Oh, and then I see a comment. Took even 8 seconds to find the beast. Yeah, true. I just stared at it for like 10 seconds. Wait, is that your cat? The snow leopard? Looks like my girlfriend when she wants attention.
Yeah, no, that's my neighbor's cat.
It looks like my girlfriend when she wants attention. Her on her back.
That cat just won't leave me alone whenever he sees me. He just likes to...
Yeah, he loves you. He just wants to share the love. He wants to cuddle.
Yeah, he just likes to roll around my legs.
Yeah.
Come on, you just stole your neighbour's cat, didn't you? So you could post in that room.
Yeah.
Well, since it won't leave me alone, so I just take a picture of it.
Don't feed it too much catnip.
Looking
That
good
cat
swing.
sometimes stalks me too. They stalk me from behind, like meow. I was like, what the hell?
Look, my cat makes demonic sounds. Like sometimes at night, it sounds like there's a demon coming from downstairs.
Oh, you haven't heard my cat. He is like crazy.
Yeah.
Like in the bedroom, I have the cat flap is set. They can only go out. They cannot go in. So they have to walk in with me, which they do always every night. And then the wild one gets bored after 30 seconds and walks out. And then he stands outside and realizes that he cannot go back in. Every day.
So my cat does this, but with real doors because we don't have any cat flaps. So I open the door. I literally watch him, and it's a glass door. So I watch him walk out. He takes like 3 steps. He stays still for about 2 seconds. His head turns around. He turns around 180, and then he sits down and he starts staring at me again. I'm like, what are you doing? And then I have to open the door to let him back in again. He's like, nah, too cold.
Oh, same with going outside here. Like they're standing on the door, like this is the last thing in their life they need to do. They have to go outside at all cost. And then she walks out, sits on the stairs, and then, oh fuck that, too much nature.
Yeah, exactly. Have you ever opened the door for your cat and your cat doesn't even walk outside? He looks like he wants to go out and he's scratching on it. You open it, he looks outside, then he looks at you and just turns around. And it's just like, wow, joke's on you. You had to get up and open the door for me. Alright. My Urien's doing nice. It's just...
Yeah, it looks like ASEAN is working out too, which I had my doubts on.
Yeah, I actually had I had a conversation with I'll go up there about that. We were looking at Aussie yen together, having a bit of a dilemma over it because I wanted to get into it because it was going to be the 3rd yen pair for me to short. Then I was like, oh, I don't like the feel of it compared to Euro yen and pound yen, so I just decided to stay out of it.
Yeah, I shorted it because it's higher and I'm already in a ASEAN short. But I haven't really got a target. And pound yen has an easy target. Euro yen I wasn't so sure. Yeah, ASEAN is probably the baddest idea.
I closed my pound yen 12 pips early. I had enabled trailing stop loss. I got a bit fearful because shit started moving, and I guess that's fair enough.
Oh, the
If you
Nikkei.
look at my photo, you'd probably think, oh, I would have closed it too, I reckon. Nikkei's at support that I have drawn.
Yeah, but the Nasdaq is going down. It looks pretty good actually. Looks like things gonna go to shit. Oh, my VIX position is in profit. Finally! It just took 2 weeks. I went in a little bit too heavy. Just need for Trump to do something crazy.
I don't look at it, so I don't really know how it goes. But I'm assuming the Wix, the Wix would have gone up because of like the second surge of coronavirus and fear in the world. And look at that, Euro yen's going down again. Are you did you get in on that Octo by any chance on that Euro yen?
Oh yeah, same time we started talking about it.
Hell yeah. Nice. It's looking good. I like it. But it is a bit slow for where my target is, so I'm a bit worried it may not actually make it.
It'll look nicer in another 40 pips. That's what I'm going for.
Yeah.
I'm taking 21 on ASEAN.
Well, at least I can post in Hodl my cat now. That's the main thing.
Oh shit, I just
you're
added
all
3
good.
lots. That was not planned. Okay, now I have to move the stop. That is too heavy. And there is the pivot 2. Not pivot, S2. S1 will... Okay, I'm gonna set my stop here, around here.
For now, I'm setting mine at 120.85 octo, just in case you want to hear it.
Nope.
No.
Oh, okay. No worries. Never
Get lost.
mind. 121.973 on the stop loss.
I'm just gonna take profit at a previous low. But I actually had a better idea in my mind, which was our old support-ish, resistance-ish, which is about 14 pips lower.
Oh my god, if I fully scaled into this, it would have been such a nice trade.
Later we're always smarter.
True. Oh, I'm going to write that on a sticky note. I love that one, Swing. Thanks for saying that.
Wow, Aussie yen is looking terrible. Oh yeah, the Japanese have some plans. Maybe that's gonna fuck it up.
Yeah, I had a support drawn on Aussie yen. If I was in it, my target would be about the 74.155 or 16. 74.16 I'd call my target. So 19 down.
Looks like we're done here.
I'm showing CAD yen at 79.50 level.
Yeah, it looks very much like we're done.
Does.
It has no support.
That's yeah. I'm gonna post a photo in trading room. You'll like this one. This is for you, Swing. What about that white line? Do you have that? I like that anchor. It feels good.
Oh yeah, I have most of them, but they're all much lower.
Fair. Well, if you're getting worried, maybe this is a safer approach. But yeah, fair enough.
That could just be Neostrone. I have to wait it out.
Yeah.
And we got a better price, so time to scale the fuck in. Free money.
By the way, I did find an error with Stop Sinker 2 today that's new.
What is it?
So I was on my pound yen chart and I had a line drew, and every time I clicked on it to get the price, it would keep giving me a 74 point something, which is an Aussie yen chart, Aussie yen price, but I was on pound yen.
Oh.
I took some screenshots.
That is strange. I've never had that before.
Okay, well, yeah, I just popped it in your inbox for when you have the time to check it if you want to fix it, but no rush at all. It's not a big problem.
Were you running 2 C-Trader instances at the time? Could that be anything to do with it?
No, the lines are...
Too...
They're using the unique ID of the lines. Oh, no, it's always using the last line. Oh, wait, maybe that's the problem. Let me check that.
Oh, that could be right. It's the last line you create. You're right, Swing. I forgot about that because I haven't used it in such a long time. I remember you telling me whenever you want to use this stop sinker, it has to be the last object you create. I completely forgot about that. That's my bad. It's not an error with the stop sinker. It's an error with me.
Oh, you just flipped the symbol and then... Oh, okay, then it's still the last line.
Yeah, and then I clicked on the line. Yeah.
Then it just didn't update at all. Just took...
Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, I run the stop sinker on an external chart. Yeah, I have my external window where my divergence is on, the SwingFish helper. And this is the 2 assets I usually trade, or, well, I just switch to them. And I have usually no lines there. Like there are maybe 2 or 3 objects. Okay, there are a few more because I'm a lazy.
Sometimes I get a bit lazy with it.
But I don't mind messing with these charts with objects, because at some point I'm just gonna remove them all and not really care.
Yeah, fair.
And this has the advantage because you cannot really put bots on linked charts. So these charts are not linked.
Aussie dollar.
I've actually been creating a few different type of layouts. Like I'm trying to create this control panel layout where it's very run so by bots and it controls my risk and stuff, like max risk. I've actually got a few ideas if you want to make some indicators in the future or you need ideas, I'll let you in on them.
Yeah, sure, the stop sinker is not done yet. I'm gonna make a position size calculator too.
Oh, yes.
This is the next step for the stop sinker. This was Forex Magician's idea. So you have the line and like you put a line there and it's gonna show you the price.
Yeah.
And you just can have to figure out a way how to do that, but I mean, it's not difficult to do it. It just has to be smart enough to, so it actually makes sense. Yeah. That's the problem I have right now. It's not about doing it. Doing it is easy. It has to be practical too.
Yeah, of course. And then another thing is for it to run smoothly. That's a thing on its own.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant it has to be usable.
Oh. Right.
I mean, if it takes whatever 10 steps to find your size, you can just press F9 and put a micro lot on.
Yeah, and then I do that sometimes. Did that this morning on Euro Yen. My first position was a micro lot, and I had $2 risk.
Yeah, I always do that. If I add not on the 3-minute chart, I just put the order there. I mean, micro lot, move the stop, and then just edit the position. Awesome. Yeah, this is not gonna work out. I'm pretty sure.
Nick, I confirmed that support. Bounced right off it, and it's heading back to VWAP.
Time to scale in.
Yeah.
Scale in 10.
Oh, there we go.
Oh yeah, the Aussie dollar moves pretty strongly up.
Oh
hey,
shit,
Swing.
Yeah.
My pound yen works, my pound dollar works out the cable.
Back at VWAP.
What works out?
Pound dollar. Short working
Aussie
out.
yen.
Great.
Where did you enter it?
year or before?
Friday.
Last month.
Oh fuck, that's ages ago, man. I thought you meant like in the last 5 minutes or so.
No.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, pound is always a short since 2008. It's not very difficult to do, huh? And they're gonna go so down on Brexit. That's gonna be a pretty 1000 pip candle.
I show at 1.265. That's like the top.
Yeah, I don't like Aussie yen right now. I'm glad I stayed out of that.
Yeah, the yen peso terrible.
Yeah. There's definitely something brewing. Wait, I wrote a few things down because we do have...
Mobo set it up an hour ago or so.
Yep. Yeah, we've got something in an hour and 40 minutes.
No, it's not planned. It's just the Japanese take coronavirus seriously and they're gonna do something about it.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have a bit of a bigger look into that.
Yeah, funny, in Thailand nobody gives a shit. Seriously, nobody. And then yesterday morning, I got a SMS. Every morning I get a SMS about what's going on here. And that's actually my 100% of my intake of mainstream news. And yeah, they're testing COVID-19 drug they developed already.
Is it based off like the malaria and stuff, or is it?
No. Thais don't do that.
DAX.
They start from scratch.
No, they're the superhumans. The Irish of Asia.
Hey,
But the funny thing is, I keep getting this news like all the time, but I never, ever did hear anything about that somewhere else.
That's funny.
They're just playing it down. They just make themselves look better.
Right. Yeah. Guess that's what everyone in this world bloody does.
Aussie,
Most
yeah.
people do. Not everyone, but 80% of the bloody population.
Yeah,
Anyways,
but as for freaking usual, Thailand walks over corpses by doing so. And they don't care at all.
As we were talking about the Japanese news before, you said it all was to do with coronavirus. I'm on Forex, fxstraight.com, their economic calendar. Apparently, we have industrial production coming out, which is like the Ministry of Economy, Trade and Industry measures for the Japanese factories and mines. Does that have a lot to do with the coronavirus?
I usually ignore those. I usually ignore those low to medium impact reports. I only focus on the high impact one.
Well, it's medium impact. And
so Chinese June exports rise spot 5% year on year in dollar terms. That's versus estimates of a decline of 2%. Chinese imports year on year rise 2.7% in dollar terms. That's versus estimates of a decline of 9% in the latest data. The Chinese June trade balance comes in at $46.42 billion surplus. That's versus estimates of a surplus of $59.6 billion and a prior surplus of $62.93 billion out of China.
When you trade the monthly chart, these news are pretty much pointless. You just need to figure out the fundamental impact they're gonna have. So it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I never make a trade decision based off news, but if I see like that there's Japanese news coming out at this time, I'm expecting some weirder things to happen. Maybe the price will stall, maybe it'll pick a little bit of momentum up. I'm just preparing myself for any opportunities that could affect my exposure. that's basically what I'm doing with the economic calendar.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. We're not trading the results anyway. This is what most people, like almost all people, get wrong. We're trading the change and not the results.
Yes. Yeah, I just wanted to explain that to Wakes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I'm not trading the result, but the thing is, I look at them as catalysts.
Yeah, but you should, because you trade the monthly charts. They're gonna have a fundamental impact.
In yuan terms, the Chinese trade balance comes in as a surplus read of 328.94 billion on estimates of a surplus of 425 billion and a prior surplus of 442.75 billion.
When we're day trading, especially on the 3-minute chart, we can physically see when people are pricing in. Like, it's like, wait, this is having a big dip. You can see the Judah swing and stuff, and we're like, okay, we know something weird's happening here. Like, you can see it when day trading, but when you're investing in stuff, I guess it's not going to have as much of an immediate massive drop. I don't know.
No, it doesn't, but it can dictate a direction. So if there's something going in your way, then the news can help you. But it's not about a catalyst. This is about a fundamental impact this is going to have. This is going to take a week to play out. So who cares?
Right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I see that.
But what we day traders need to know is the change and not the result itself, because the result doesn't really matter. Like you said, we can watch it getting priced in. So there's no reason to wait. But if the result is not as expected, there will be a movement because of that. But this is not news trading. This is just fear trading.
Exactly, and that's why we have a stop loss.
Yeah.
In case it doesn't work out. Done. Fixed. That's
Download the app Pi Network on your phone. It's a new cryptocurrency.
It's not new, we're doing that since years.
It is supposed to go to phase 3 and open up on crypto trading websites. Get every coin while you can. Only about 6 million active people at this moment, so you are early. You need to be invited to join, so when it asks for the code, just type Chaos33 and you will be all set.
Yeah, you stop spamming, please, because we're doing that since a year already.
You don't have to do anything.
Yeah, I'm already in the thousands on Play. I don't know why I do it, I'm just bored.
That's gotta be the worst spam ever. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm just like, if it's ever a thing that could be possible and it actually works out, like, just for a fun movement and a tap once a day.
And the New Zealand Treasury issuing $4.5 billion New Zealand dollars worth of May 2041 bonds via syndication. To repeat, New Zealand Treasury issuing $4.5 billion New Zealand dollars worth of May 2041 bonds via syndication. I believe they're going for a minimum of $2 billion. Some of the other breakdown in this trade data out of China: the June trade surplus for the US, $29.41 billion versus the $27.89 billion surplus in May. So that's New Zealand Treasury issuing the May 2041 bonds at 31 bips over the 2037 benchmark bond. To repeat, the Treasury issues May 2041 bonds at 31 bips over the 2037.
Hey, Swing, is it raining there?
I cannot really hear you, but it's not raining. Oh wait, I just closed.
New Zealand Treasury says the total book size exceeded $8.5 billion New Zealand dollars.
Hey Tux, how's it going?
Yeah, I did at night.
Am I back?
Tux, raise your volume.
Get closer to the microphone. You sound like you're on a bus stop.
You're just a bit quiet, Tux, that's all. Maybe get closer or turn your sensitivity up.
Must be something I did.
In Discord settings, user settings, voice and video, input volume.
This looks like a physical thing. He sounds like he's really far away from the microphone.
And just to repeat, then in dollar terms, the Chinese trade balance comes in as a surplus read of $46.42 billion. That's less than the estimated surplus of $59.6 billion and the prior surplus of $62.93 billion.
Come on, VIX, make me some money. 11% already.
Oh, come on, man. The yuan is always a 20 pip spread for me. How I'm gonna trade that?
Well, how about trade something else? Trade the Hong Kong dollar?
If you've got
No.
He's a boss. That's it. He's got a magic wand that instantly lowers the spread to like 1 for a millisecond, and he enters. He's just a god.
Am I okay now?
Still a bit quiet.
I don't know what happened. I didn't do anything.
Is your microphone being covered by something? Have you angled it down by accident?
Stuff. It's Windows. It's always Windows.
Okay, now it's better.
No, it's not better. That's me blowing my stack.
That's him yelling.
Okay. Oh, the yuan yen is like a 2 pip spread. But it's not moving much.
Okay. Maybe the close would be the weekly VWAP.
Cable.
We are only a Tuesday in. The weekly VWAP is 12 to 13 pips down from here on Euro Yen. Whoever's in Euro Yen and wants to know that, there you go. SwingFish, if you've got a sec, just a quick question.
Am I back?
Still quiet, but better. Yeah, I'm gonna close my yen trades. This looks kind of terrible. Actually, the Nasdaq is just at the VWAP. Okay, let's scale in a little bit. Just a little bit.
Have you seen? What's your opinion from experience on weekly VWAP on Tuesdays? Is it calibrated enough or not enough at all?
Well, it can be okay on Mondays already. But, well, it's depending on what you're doing.
Well, on Monday it's very close to the daily. It's pretty much the daily, minus or plus a couple.
Aussie yen.
Because it's actually lining up well. I'm going to draw a line there.
Come on, dollar, get the fuck up. This looks pretty good, actually. But, I'm not so sure about the Aussie dollar. My cat has something to complain. This beast is so energetic, it fall down the stairs twice already. Too wild for its own good.
Japan Foreign Minister Mantegi here saying they're asking the US to take measures on the virus cases at the bases.
Yeah, the dollar needs to go up for this to work out. Like now.
Aussie yen.
I guess this is not gonna happen.
And the RBNZ here saying banks are reporting a decline in demand for credit in the first half.
Yep, we're fucked.
So that's as the RBNZ publishes the credit conditions survey results. Put that full release from the RBNZ on our board. Also hearing Singapore and Malaysia will be implementing a green lane for business travel.
DAX.
Singapore is always a green lane. Well, it's not green, but it's brown. But different story.
With your Stream Deck swing, you know how you have the trailing stop loss features on it?
Yeah.
RBNZ noting in this survey that banks indicate lending standards are likely to tighten.
What about
Do you have to manually predefine the level where it starts at trailing stop loss, or can it be like -3 from where the price is now?
That's what I do here. I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buttons. And the smallest one is TSL minus 0.7 and the biggest one is TSL minus 7. And this is from the current price.
Can I run this on my Corsair K70 on the numpad, do you reckon?
Yeah, you can.
Software?
Just install the Stream Deck software. The Stream Deck will detect the keyboard because they are both Corsair now.
Do I need anything else for like the trailing stop loss features? Because Stream Deck's more of a streaming software.
No, Stream Deck is a keyboard software, and we're talking about pimping the keyboard. You're gonna need the bot for CTrader to run, so CTrader can actually interpreting your commands. Just download the Stream Deck software. It will detect your Corsair keyboard.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I've downloaded it before. I've got it already. I've just never touched it.
I just start it up and check if it actually finds your keyboard, because I never tried that. I have 2 Corsair keyboards here, but I never tried that because they are on different computers.
I'll show you how it comes up.
So that's Malaysia and Singapore will be developing cross-border movement schemes.
Yes, that's how it comes up.
What's the keyboard name, Fish?
He's got the same as me.
No, I have the special edition, which I don't use because it's
exactly.
That is so annoying. It's now connected to the news computer. I'm making a Christmas tree over there.
You're just using your original K70 now, aren't you?
Yeah, using the black one again.
Oh no, that broke. Oh wait.
I threw coffee in it.
Yeah. How does it still work? Yeah, that's been.
Yeah, well, the spacebar is kinda juicy, so I have to smash it a few times before I start doing anything.
So why don't you have a hammer next to you, and when you're in space, you just pick up the hammer and go bang?
No, when I start, it's connected to my Mac, so the screensaver is on anyway. I just press it a few times and then it works.
Spam, spam, spam.
Indestructible.
Right. I've got the software up. I'm gonna.
Can
now
you
figure
post a
out
link
how
in the
to
Discord? Keen to
connect
check out
it.
this keyboard. Cheers.
It's just a Corsair K70. But I use the Elgato Stream Decks actually for trading.
Yeah, what I mean is, check hold of my beer real quick. Is that what yours looks like when you started off? Just make sure we get the same version, etc.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to detect your keyboard. Click on next to the Stream Deck, the word Stream Deck. There's an arrow down. Click on it. Can you select the keyboard?
No,
Then
it says
doesn't
Stream
really
Deck.
Aussie
That's
yen.
all.
Maybe it doesn't work with a K70. I never tried it. Oh well, let me just
Profiles. Application.
Let me just try.
Ooh,
The cable is long
Stream
enough. I
Deck
can
will
just
automatically-
pull it over to the
Sure,
trading
sure.
computer. So mine looks like this because I actually have a Stream Deck.
Oh, thought you were talking about a full trading keyboard.
Yeah, I use a Elgato Stream Deck. You can see it now on my
And in
screen.
equity news, according to the Financial Times, the UBI CEO says the Intesa takeover would create a kind of monopoly.
It wants me to install an update anyways. That'll probably fix it.
So the UBI banker CEO telling the FT the Intesa takeover is inappropriate.
No, I just connected the keyboard to my trading computer and it doesn't show. It just show the Stream Deck.
No worries. I'll
Maybe
do a
it's
bit of
only
research
work
on
with
it.
a K95.
Maybe. Sounds like Windows giving you the shits there.
But you can do it with IQ.
Sorry, what was that? You can do it with IQ.
Yeah, do you use the IQ software?
Nope, never heard of that.
The software for Corsair keyboards is kind of crap.
Ah, okay, I see.
Everything from Corsair is actually crap, to be honest.
Dex.
Except the keyboards, they are just perfect. I have a Corsair mouse too, I never use it because it's just so bad.
I got a Corsair mouse. Love it.
I use this Logitech G series, but the cheap ones.
Oh yeah.
102, G102. This is like a $25 mouse. This is just awesome. And on my Mac I have a G304, which is the same as the other one,
that's
just
what
without the
you
RGB and wireless.
Yeah, you don't need that RGB stuff unless you like video games and stuff, but like,
Aussie yen.
yeah.
Well, ASEAN spends way too long at the reverb. And the Aussie is going up. I'm maybe gonna close that one. 0.06% loss.
I'll be back in a bit. Need to go to the bathroom.
The Nikkei
Nikkei's
looks
sitting
good.
on the 200 MA at the moment on the 15-minute chart, so it's just doing its thing, dicking around the 200 for a little while.
Yeah, it's below VWAP, and Nasdaq is also right at the VWAP from below, digging around as well. So maybe it's time to hodl. The Aussie dollar is going up. Pound is going up too.
Swing, your Aussie yen scale in is like 70. It's like 60 pip of difference that you just scale in.
Yeah. I just placed limit orders on all the possible turning points and went to bed. And all of them got filled.
Swing. My daily position, the pound yen that I just made a trade. No, not pound yen. The pound dollar that I just made a trade. It only go against me 16 pips from a daily level. Even though I have a 50 pip stop loss, it only went against me for like 16 pips.
And how much money did you make? I mean, in risk-reward terms?
I'm still in 100 pips already.
Oh, so it's good. But I made the same amount of money overnight. That's the difference.
Well, it's just I'm early, that's all. I could have shorted like today. But 60 pips of scale in is pretty scary like that.
No, it's all about size. You just need to know what you're doing. That's basically it. I know. I knew where the party is over, and that's where my last scale-in order was. The last scale-in order had a 2.5 pip stop loss.
Ah, I see.
So if it would have gone 2.5 pips higher, I would have gotten stopped out with a 0.4% loss. And now I have a 4% profit.
Well, if you get
and that happened overnight. It's not a trade I waited a week for and paid more swap than I made profit.
So if you actually get stopped out that trade, you lose a lot.
0.4%, yeah, that's what I said.
Okay.
Dollar CAD.
So the closer you get to the stop, the bigger the positions get. And if then things turn around as planned, this will work into your favor. Because it's gonna give you exponentially more profits. Like, I'm now at the break-even point, but I'm already 4% in profit. I mean, I'm at the break-even point on the chart. My first entry is 0.5 pips in profit now. That's so all positions just turned green, like literally just now. So, but I'm already 4% in profit. And now this is turning to be a day trade because I'm trading on my main account the same trade, and I'm just moved to stop on both accounts.
Makes sense, I like it.
But because the sizing this is already in so much profit, that doesn't really matter. Just need to know where to stop.
Pretty much hedging on your same move, but
scaling in a loss. That's it.
Nice.
All you have to do is knowing when to stop. Knowing where you're wrong. And then the plan is to put as much size as you can on it.
Dollar CAD.
Actually, I had to save that chart. I gotta show you that's how you trade.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
No, I gotta save that. I gotta save that post that you made.
Well, I'm going very slow. 2% in 10 days.
Well, you have to see the bigger picture.
Yeah, because I think that trade is awesome. Some people will disagree, but I'll show to them anyway.
But they're all gonna disagree if they are pip horny. You cannot argue with these people.
Right.
Oh yeah, that is so true. By the way, I'm back. I was pip on it last week myself, and it just put me in a bloody grave. That's why you don't do it.
I don't feel so good about this yen short.
I'm thinking about exiting at weekly VWAP, which is in 5.9 pips.
Or maybe I'm just not patient enough. The euro is already making a reversal. The AUD dollar is going down. Let's just hold it a little bit longer, I guess. I'm at 0.1 in profit on pound yen. Maybe I just close that one.
Then again, with euro yen, when it passes the weekly VWAP, maybe that's when it wants to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna close pound yen when the cable hits the VWAP. What do you say, weekly?
Yeah.
On
weekly
what?
VWAP. Euro yen.
Euro yen. Just have a look. Oh, that's not far. 5.5.
She will go, just taking time.
It's in 5.5. There's nothing.
Yep, I'll show you my screenshot.
Well, it's either now is a good target, or 29 pips down, but there's nothing in between.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to make the bloody decision.
It's literally right now, because this is a horizontal level, there's a pivot.
I'm holding this. We're below VWAP on euro, dollar, and Nikkei. I'm holding it.
Yeah, hold it.
Dollar CAD.
Now 29 pips.
Because like I said, it's literally right now, or 29 down. There's nothing else. It's just empty space. Oh wait, hold on a second.
No, I've found quite a few different things.
Yeah, I just found something else too. Okay, but this is also down. Yeah, 7 down.
That might be the one I have here. Let me measure it.
It's a little bit more.
I've got one
I just corrected
15.3.
9.5 or 29. I will take 9.5. Let's just check if there's a horizontal that flirts with it. Yeah. Should make a line there.
I found one.
Actually, there is one, yeah. This is the bottom of the consolidation level. 1-to-1-4-9. Yeah, that looks pretty. Yeah. 1-to-1-1-7-6. Yeah. Oh, that is so tested so many times. 1-2-1-1-7-6.
176. Let me have.
Just make a horizontal line there and move back on the 3-minute chart. You're gonna see so many tests.
176.
There are shoulders from a head and shoulders a week ago.
All right, I think I'm gonna have to
retest.
start making some of my lines grey again because I got too many yellow lines here.
This was tested so many times. This is a very good level.
It's gonna be bright green for me. Let's have a look.
176 and it's 29 pips down.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah.
But it needs to happen like now, because we are now at a level 2. So it's now or 29 down. It's the $100 million question. Or 390. 39B will be the bottom of the consolidation zone, but this is minor.
Well, my
Which
original
pair?
target from the day is 65 down. But I really like that green target now that I'm looking at it. I really like that.
But you have to break 390, that's maybe not gonna happen. With prices moving that slow. Well, price is not really moving slow, it's just not moving at all. That's... If price is moving slow, that's good, because then we know it's gonna break. But it's not moving at all, that's the problem.
Yeah, I'm determining maybe it's just a better idea to, when it breaks weekly, to just do a TSL, and wherever it goes, it goes. And when
Yeah,
it
but
just does that.
if you do TSL on weekly, you're gonna get stopped out immediately, because it will react to it.
Yeah, you're right.
Then just take profit there. Wait. Weekly is how much then? 430.
433.
Yeah, then 390. Because there's structure. Wait, I'll show you.
I see that structure, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
And the weekly VWAP is about half the way. So this is, and the weekly VWAP is not precise, so it's going over 4 pips, it's not gonna be a big deal. But maybe all of that makes no difference.
Oh, I just found a really good level because it's where the resistance and support crosses exactly. Just looks good.
We have to break the pivot first, which seems to be our problem. $AUD is going up too.
Yep.
And the Nikkei is going up. I should get out of this trade.
Okay, I want to show you something now. On the chart I posted, hour 4, Euro Yen, do you see that yellow line? The resistance from the anchor, and it kind of goes through the price?
Yeah, that's pretty much the... Oh, wait, I'm looking at my own chart. 1 second. Yeah, I see.
Okay, so I've got that on stop sinker. When it goes on to my minute 3 chart, and I also draw a support here in the grey line, I get this. And then that's the yellow line from the hour 4 chart. And you see how I've drawn that support, the grey line with the 2 angles.
Yeah, that's grey lines for me too. I make them grey
now,
as well.
where the yellow and the grey line meet, that seems like a good point for me. Around there, around that 121.3 level. And that's actually what you said before. So that kind of validates that I want to get out at 121.33.
Yeah, but it's still the question, should we get out now?
No, because we're still valid. Euro dollar's below VWAP, and so is Nikkei. So I hold.
But the AUD isn't. The pound isn't.
True.
The dollar isn't.
True.
The DAX is right at the VWAP now. Oh, the Nasdaq dipped down. What about the Nikkei?
Yeah. True.
Nikkei
But
went
if
nowhere.
we trade what we see,
Oh, shut up already.
Then we stick to it.
But the voices in my head told me to get the fuck out of the position. And they're usually right.
Yeah, in that case, yeah. I'm just gonna leave you with that one.
Ah, fuck it. It's my first trade for today. Elgato's
Hey,
parent
I
company,
wanna
Corsair,
I want
also
to present
announced.
something with you, Swing. I want to present something with you, Swing. If you get out now and it goes to your target where you want to take profit, is that going to make you more angry than losing from here? Losing the current profits?
No, I have a clear target and I'm gonna take it. Doesn't matter where price goes after that.
There you go. You've answered it.
Elgato's
the-
parent company Corsair also announced the K95 Platinum
How many trades
will
on
be the
average
first
do you make in a
to
day
be
roughly?
compatible with Elgato's Strindex software.
Yeah, I've just gone on their website. I'm having a look under their downloads.
Only the K95. Just use IQ software, but the IQ software sucks. Well, everything sucks from Corsair except the keyboard.
SGDJPY made a good movement.
It did? Xingyan wasn't really moving much recently. Oh, nice. Ah, that's about the same move that RCN did. Yeah, that's almost the same move. But RCN didn't break out. Xingyan did.
What? I can't believe I have this keyboard and mouse and I don't even have this software. What have I been doing with my life?
And Japan's Topix index falling 0.5% at the PM Open, with the Nikkei index falling spot 9%.
Yeah,
So
Xingyan
we've
is a
got
good
three
pair to
different
trade.
options.
I haven't traded in a while, but I did quite a lot.
There's 3 different IQs here. IQ for builds, for gaming, and for advanced control systems, which is what I'm going for. Oh, that is awesome. So this is so gimmicky and such a wank, but when you're playing video games with the IQ software, you can make the lights from in-game
And in Credit
display on your
Suisse's
keyboard and
global
mouse.
equity strategy, they've raised continental European equities to benchmark in local currency terms.
So like if someone pulls out a phone and it starts glowing red, the middle of your keyboard and mouse starts glowing red, and as well as any computer components inside. It's a good advertising thing to get kids going, oh, colors, that's cool, I want that. I'm going to spend $1,000 on something that's colorful. Jesus, software is like 400 megabytes. Nikkei looks like it's breaking a support I have. It's trying. Rejecting. Good time to go get some lunch and let this bullshit play out.
Beef exports from July the 13th.
Gonna get held by to it. I'll be back in a bit.
More from the Credit Suisse global equity strategy that raised French equities to overweight. And they've raised Spanish equities to benchmark. And the Chinese Finance Ministry auctioning 5-year special treasury bonds at 2.6929% yield, with market expectations of 2.9%. tracking China 5-year bond drawing a bid to cover ratio of 2.59 times.
Cable. Aussie dollar.
hello. Any big movements lately?
Better focus on the movements that come up, not the ones that are in the past.
Dollar CAD.
Comments here from the Thai Central Bank saying it is studying yield curve control, saying policy interest rate at 0% is unlikely. That's from the Thai Central Bank.
$CAD.
Back. Oh, distraction in the whole wide world. Oh damn, Bloomberg old school.
So, Zanati,
Yo,
do you think my neighbor's cat is the cutest cat you ever seen?
Euro dollar.
no, I deny. It's cute. Definitely not the cutest. Octo. Oh god. It's like a fox.
I think mine's cuter.
Can you guys hear me now?
You're quiet.
But Discord says I'm fine, and I checked all my other apps, and they're all fine. It's only connecting here.
What type of microphone do you have? Like, can you try talking to it?
I can hear you.
You hear me? Normally?
I can, now.
Can I get linked to Discord?
Yes. Go to the website and register, and you can go into Discord.
Oh, wait, I don't think I'm having a problem with you anymore, Tux. I think that was actually my problem just then. I think you might be fine. Can everyone else hear you fine?
Can you hear me now?
Wakes, can you hear Tux fine?
Yeah, well, he's still a little bit low.
Turn him up yourself on Discord.
What did you say?
I told him to turn you up on Discord himself with a user volume.
Turn me up. Oh my goodness.
Link website.
SwingFish.trade, I believe. Wait, is it SwingFish.trade?
You know what? Let me just post a link.
Yeah. What was the question?
We can't post a
link
link
website,
in
yeah.
YouTube. It's
Link to
SwingFish
Discord?
Trade.
That's fine. We'll just give him a link.
$CAD.
Oh wait, you can't post links in.
Underneath the YouTube video, there's join the Discord community with a link.
There you go.
Not YouTube, Twitch.
It's SwingFish.trade.
No, it's on YouTube too. It's in the description.
Yeah. That's how I got there.
Here, that's right, SwingFish. Trade.
I read crap. But if you don't read stuff, why do you want to get into the Discord? Doesn't make sense.
It's okay, Tux. It's okay. Deep breaths.
I'm serious. It's not I don't care. I mean, they're just going to come in and they're not going to be able to read what's in the Discord. And then they're going to ask someone to read it for them. And Octo's going to fix them all up. And they're going to be all better.
Oh dear, you're
Ban
in a rough
him
start
already.
today.
Yeah, I tried, but I don't have the permissions. Did you find it, Faculty Gee?
On a roll lately.
Man, I had this problem. I couldn't see anything, and I was always trying to do this stuff. And I had one meeting with Octo, and he fixed me right up. He even straightened out one of my indicators, that guy. What a wizard. I think I should have less coffee or more coffee.
Valium.
More from the Thai central bank saying quantitative easing may not help the economic recovery given the already large liquidity.
Did he star in Harry Potter?
You know what? Maybe I'll do that for the future. Maybe if I do well in a few months' time, I'm happy. Maybe I'll put a little investment into a stream deck for myself. To say, good job, you did this. Now you can have a little help device to make it quicker and better.
Are you guys on any yen pairs?
I've already finished my pound yen
Euro
trade
dollar.
earlier.
Do you live
shorting
trade
yen.
currency pairs?
That's what
Seeing
we
an
do.
update here
Euro
from
dollar.
Qantas Group. They say their closing date of the share purchase plan will be extended by 2 weeks to the 5th of August. Recent COVID-19 outbreak in Victoria is not expected to have a materially adverse impact on the airliner's 3-year recovery plan. That's Qantas there.
I'm showing the CAD yen at 79.50.
Are you in a trade?
I have my pending order up, my limit order.
Let me guess.
ban who already?
Oh, you're looking for the breakout off of that that little channel going up on the daily?
Yeah. That little resistance, okay?
Yeah, that's gonna take a while.
Oh, now there is a link, lol.
And in equity news, Goldman Sachs has removed HSBC from its conviction list.
So is your pending 70 pips up or 80 some odd pips up?
Hold on.
Oh, you said 79,500. Never mind, I got it. That's 80 pips up.
Yep.
Well, 78 or whatever. So, 1, 2. So you're okay if it like goes up and market noises.
Just to repeat that then, Goldman Sachs this morning removing HSBC's stock from its conviction list.
Like you're okay if it swings back and forth 100 pips before it goes up?
Yes. Because I want to trade in the middle of a channel.
Right, you're looking for 200, 250 pips, right?
That's correct. But this one, I'm gonna be looking at like a
And the Financial Times reporting the EU is demanding that Essilor Luxottica sell stores for the Grand Vision deal. Just to repeat, the Financial Times reports the EU demanding Essilor Luxottica selling stores for the Grand Vision deal.
You're looking for 500, I get it.
not really. 100 to 150 is good enough.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't even go to the first top. That's good.
Well, the thing is, this one I had to take one-on-one risk reward, so it could be a 60 to pips in and out.
Here we go, AUD might make a move finally.
This one you can get at least 150 pips on, but it might swing back against you first then.
Yeah, I know that.
Pound yen.
Plus, I don't like it because it's cat, but I understand it.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, looks pretty good. Thinking of scaling in pound yen.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm in pound yen buys.
did you know that in the United States there's more options broker than Forex and futures broker, right?
Yeah.
I mean, those not a good instruments to trade, like stocks and options. And it's not as liquid, but there are tons of options brokers. Like, come on, then Forex.
It's because of the SEC regulation.
Yeah, the SEC regulations.
Seeing the
they
tweet
allow,
from President Trump here saying the economy is coming back fast.
they allow a lot more like equity broker, and for the futures and commodity, right? They allow less of that.
Pound yen. Euro dollar.
Trying to get into the Discord past the read first page.
Just read the text. Click the reaction that suits you. It's not rocket science. You must click to one reaction below for full access. Day traders click on Fry. If you hold the majority of your positions longer than 1 day, click on KIF. But that's what you have to do.
Wait, that sounds familiar.
Ha 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 ha.
That's really all of it, seriously.
Can't watch a damn video without my cat interrupting me. Dude, I'm watching a video. Then he sits down and says,
This morning, Credit Suisse has initiated HelloFresh with an outperform rating, €61 target price. So in case you're just joining us, there was news yesterday that HelloFresh has raised its revenue guidance.
alright, better let him out before he takes another shit on my carpet again. He's done that before.
Yeah, I think the yen pair is gonna go up. I will see. It's still valid. Smile and wait. Maybe I'll go get me a Starbucks before I fall asleep here.
Yen. Euro dollar.
And Australia's AOFM says a total of 50.6 billion bids for the 2025 bond, selling 17 billion Australian dollars of the new November 2025 bond. So just to repeat, Australia's government, the AOFM sells 17 billion Australian dollars of the new 2025 bond through the syndication. A total of 50.6 billion in bids. Priced at a yield to maturity of spot 495% for the 2025 bond. Price at a yield to maturity of spot 495%. and reports that Turkey has fined 7 brokerages over the violation of short selling ban.
Aussie yen.
Holy shit, what a slow day today.
Okay, I'm back and you've got my attention.
Make the markets move.
Okay. All in! Oh, well, if you want, we can see if this IQ software works. Got it.
I don't have your
Looks
attention.
kinda
You
shit.
must have misplaced it somewhere else.
Damn, why are you quieter than everyone else?
Probably because I got quieted down.
Yeah, fair.
You know what they say, Zanati?
What do they say?
Can't stand the heat? Get out of the kitchen.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Anyway. Yeah. Markets are a bit slow today, huh?
Yeah, they are. Well, I mean, yeah, just a slow grind, I guess.
Seriously, what up? Cable. That thing is working out.
Yeah.
It is not slow. Come on.
Oh, damn it. So with this IQ software, you can launch applications and shit, but it's nowhere near Stream Deck capable.
Oh yeah, you're right. Cable did move up a few pips. Like almost 4 pips in the last hour.
So, what's the complaint? Just throw 1,000 lots on it and you're good. Enough to pay the rent?
Yep, nothing to complain about here.
Yeah, something is gonna happen, that's for sure. The VIX is still going up. Which is good, because I'm already 12% in profit.
Where did you learn to trade fish?
Nice, nice.
Aussie yen.
Oh, I learned the hard way. Trial by fire.
Oh God, when Donald Trump makes a post, the economy is coming back fast. Fuck off. Here's the problems of the fucking
Sounds like
global
it.
economy.
Comments from the Bank of Thailand here saying they're in talks with banks and traders to trade gold in USD.
I might short Euro yen at 122.91.
That's gonna take a minute.
It's at 121.51 right now.
And just a heads up that in just under 10 minutes time, at the bottom of the hour, expecting Japanese industrial production data for May, its final readings. Month on month, no estimates, but the prelim read coming in at -8.4% on the year, the prelim coming in at -25.9%. Japanese capacity utilization, will also get that for May, month on month, no estimates, but a prior read of -13.3%.
So unchanged, that's good. So let's hope there is a change. Oh shit, this is finally gonna move.
I remember you saying something dodgy about the mobile app for Stream Deck. It's not very reliable, is it, Swing?
No, I didn't say that. I said, if you wanna... The whole point of having an external keyboard is that you have something dedicated. So you can press the button and it's gonna do it without asking, without doing anything, without clicking around or whatever. If you have the app on your software, if you have software, app on your phone, it's only gonna work when the screen is unlocked, when there is no push messages coming in, and whatever nonsense.
When the porn ain't running.
Well, if you have like an old iPhone lying around somewhere, then fine, and you don't want to spend the money. This is a good way to do it, because at some point you're gonna be pissed about it. You're gonna buy an actual Stream Deck, and you just can copy your setup in like with like 2 clicks from the phone app to the actual Stream Deck.
Yeah, while you were away, I had a bit of a think, and I was like, all right, well, maybe in a few months' time, if I'm consistent, I'll definitely treat myself to a Stream Deck as a reward for getting where I got.
But if you wanna figure out if it was worthwhile, then if it worth the money or worth the effort, whatever, then just get the app, and because you can cancel the subscription anytime.
Aussie yen.
Oh, I know it'll be worth it. It's just whether I'm gonna maintain to be a consistent trader or not.
Yeah, just pay for it with profits.
Yeah. I think I can do it. I think I'm going to be consistent. I just got to, I know there's going to be demons to battle in the future, and I'm just going to have to be prepared for that.
Euro dollar.
There's no ceiling when you are near me, worth the waiting. Baby,
Euro dollar.
believe me, a chance of you is worth taking. There's no limit when you are near me. Sending you my love.
Aussie yen.
All my good vibes, sending all I got. So tell me you feeling all my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love. So tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. Tell me you got it.
So Swing, did Pound Yen forget about the monthly zone up there, or is it just grabbing a little liquidity to push up through it?
Looks like liquidity grab. It kind of looks like the dollar is going down.
Alright.
But the same moonlight, you're here with me, always on my mind. A thought of you is a good thought. We got distance, see the same sunrise, sending you my love.
Dollar CAD.
Sending all I got. So tell me you feeling on my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love.
Tux, do you trade counter trend strategies?
I don't know. Do you have any?
Normally I do not trade counter trend strategies, but right now I just managed to develop one.
And all my good vibes, sending all I got. So tell me you feeling on my love and how it feels right. Sending you my love, my love, my love, my love.
When Snoo's here, I'll just tell him that.
Yeah, no worries. So the indexes are kind of flat right now.
Yeah, but the volume is going up, so something is gonna come up.
Yeah, it's just the shape is kind of
Dollar CAD.
Because there's a sell-off. Usually when there's a panic sell-off, it just stays flat afterward.
Euro dollar.
Wait for another day and then you see moving again.
Yeah, I plan to make money now, not in another day.
Yeah, we can focus on that in a day. It's going to be making money now, but now in a day.
Wait. Well, why are you waiting? Trade something else. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, do that, have a wank, watch on YouTube, do what you want.
Is there anything else?
Have a smoke.
Oh wait, what about the Boond and all of that?
I think I'm going to give up on this Stream Deck software, Swing. Can't get it to work. Tried pretty much everything.
Yeah, I need a 95.
Yeah.
The U1
yeah.
is doing good.
I try to trick my macros into being J keys, but like that doesn't even work.
had a good run trading the yuan about a year ago.
You can trade the yuan yen. That one is only 2 pip spread.
Chinese yuan. Jeez, this is really taking forever this year again. Euro dollar's above VWAP now. Ugh.
What about yuan yen?
I'm not trading that.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
Still awaiting the release of the Japanese industrial production numbers for May, as final reads were still waiting on the data.
Scale in 10.
So Japanese industrial production on the month as a final read for May comes in at -8.9%. That's downward revised from the prelim read of -8.4%. On the year, again downward revision from the prelim. We now come in at -26.3% versus the prelim of -25.9%. And Japanese capacity utilization on the month for May down 11.6%. That's versus the prior read of -13.3%.
What do you mean by HID?
It's a macro software like AUDJPY.
Oh, okay. I just don't get why it needs to be. What's the difference between G keys and any other key on your keyboard if you can reprogram it anyways? Because this K95 has this row of keys on the left called G keys. But
yeah, they're not real. They're only existing on your keyboard, not on any other keyboard.
Aussie yen.
Wait, so G keys aren't the same as any other key, like my numpad keys?
Yeah. They're custom. They're not on the elemental chart.
Alright.
But HID macros can find them. You just start the software and press the button, and then you just tell the software what to do when you press this button.
Ah, I see what you're talking about. Okay. Yep. DIY Elgato Stream Deck macro pad tutorial. Oh, I like this. Thank you.
Aussie yen.
I'm gonna send you something.
Alright, I'm gonna download the version 2.3. Sure.
It's a bit large, but yeah, well. Because I'm still working on it, there's some libraries inside the package which are not being used, but they're still there.
Just download this one sec. Extracting it all.
So via the Global Times, then, in a tweet, China companies purchased 4.03 million tons of soybeans from the US in June, according to the American Soybean Association. Those purchases show efforts to China's part to implement the Phase 1 trade deal, according to experts.
The zip file I just sent is the C trader part.
Right, okay. Just tried installing HID macros and that was fail number 1. Exception
Just download the older version. And you have to run it as admin.
Right, yeah, I should do that automatically. Did that and it actually works. Okay, yeah. Oh, I had a hot mic there for a second. Key got stuck. Alright, got it running with administrator.
Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
Right, I might have to watch some tutorials on this. Because I got to download it, just it looks a little complicated.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar.
Join the Discord.
So good morning to everyone joining us for this European session ahead. In terms of markets overnight, Asia was broadly lower, with US futures trading with caution. So as we said, Asia broadly lower, with US futures trading with caution. E-mini is currently flat after we saw US stocks sharply paired their strong intra-session gains on Monday towards the cash close. Dollar generally firmer overnight, which has pressured gold futures, which did tick below 1800 area. Oil also continues to remain on the back foot, with WTI down around $1 or so to trade around about 39.15.
Alright, just watched a quick YouTube video and I realized there's some coding involved. In the zip folder you sent me, there's a couple of things. I've noticed there's a HID library. Is that where I'm going to get the codes to put on the HID macros, or is there a much easier option here?
What's your SL for this GBPJPY sell?
You'd have it at a logical place, keeping in mind where it can go, because VWAP's still pretty high up. It's probably going to be wide.
Euro dollar. Dollar CAD.
Just to recap some fixed income news we saw overnight, in case you're just joining us, Australian and New Zealand dollar steadied on Tuesday. A strong demand for a local bond issue and upbeat trade data from China helped offset caution over the spread of the coronavirus. The Australian government sold 17 billion Australian dollars worth of a new 2025 bond line via syndication. That was the second largest sale on record, while drawing bids worth a huge $50.6 billion. So the offer priced at a little above fair value in an effort to sell as much as possible ahead of the government's budget update, which is due next week, when analysts are suspecting that Australia could forecast wider deficits and increased stimulus spending.
Pound yen.
Also overnight in the fixed income space, New Zealand's Treasury issued 4.5 billion New Zealand dollars worth of a May 2041 bond via syndication at 31 bips over the 2037 bond. The total book side exceeded 8.5 billion New Zealand dollars.
Dollar CAD.
She's a roller coaster. Oh, she's a flame. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her. She can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her. I fall and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. Get up and try again. She's a roller coaster. Oh, she's a flame. I'm burning up inside, but I can feel no pain. I won't try to stop her. She can't be tamed. I'm so in love with her. I fall and try again. Get up and try again.
Euro yen.
Get up and try again. Get up and try again.
So looking closer at the equity softness we did see in Asia and the late pairing of gains really for US stocks on Monday near the cash close. That came on the back of headlines from California, with the Governor Newsom ordering indoor restaurants, movie theatres and bars to close. Potential sign of a reversing of the lockdown easing as COVID-19 case numbers continue to surge. There was also news late in the US session on Monday that Apple has asked its retail staff to work remotely as stores again are being shut due to rising cases in the various US states, and the firm said it did not see a full return to US offices till year end. In the mix as well was also ramping China-US tensions back at the fore, as news came that the US has denounced China's claims to the South China Sea as unlawful. The Chinese embassy in the US did respond overnight, saying the US is inciting confrontation in the South China Sea, and it urged the US to not disturb regional stability.
Scale in 25.
Also got some positive Chinese trade data overnight recently. That was the China June trade numbers. Exports in dollar terms came up spot 5% year on year versus estimates of a 2% decline. Imports also rebounded 2.7% higher year on year on estimates of a 9% fall. Overall, the Chinese trade balance for June in dollar terms printed a slimmer than expected surplus of 46.42 billion. Estimates were for a surplus of around 59.6 billion. The Chinese customs noted the trade in China is facing increasing unstable and uncertain factors, but they are committed to implementing the Phase 1 deal with the US. More recently, we have seen a tweet from the Global Times saying that China companies did purchase 4.03 million tons of soybean from the US in June, according to the American Soybean Association, noting those purchases do show efforts on China's part to implement this deal.
Baby, nothing you ain't gonna take, yeah. Fire burning like I do under my tattoos. Just a remedy, 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 yeah. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, 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 yeah. Drugs and cigarette smoke, is it?
Looking on to some of the other overnight developments then, US COVID-19 cases overall increased 2% in the latest figures, in line with the past week average, with Texas virus cases showing some positivity with a rise of 2.2% compared to 7-day averages of 4.1%. The fatalities for Texas COVID-19 deaths of 43 was the least seen in a week in the latest numbers. And more on that Texas story. COVID-19 current hospitalizations fell by 5, in fact, bringing the total to 10,405, but it did break the 14 days worth of record highs we've seen in days prior. Meanwhile, the Houston mayor overnight tweeted out proposing a minimum 2-week shutdown to the governor as he's concerned about the rising case numbers there, whilst Trump continued to bash the US health experts, with Fauci urging caution as case numbers continue to rise. There was also some CNBC reporting overnight that US drug makers are to start potential COVID-19 vaccine production by the end of summer. On the back of that report, we did see some of the vaccine manufacturers like Moderna gain in after-hours trade.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be a lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian.
And moving on to other news. Overnight we also heard that Trump aides have ruled out ending the Hong Kong dollar peg as a possible punishment mechanism over the latest security law. That's as the aides didn't see that they had enough consensus to do so. There was also a Reuters report that Trump administration is to soon end audit deal underpinning China listings in the US.
Dollar yen.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be a lady only.
Some more on that story then. That move could potentially signal a broader crackdown on US-listed China companies long faulted by the US for failure to disclose key financial data. The official cited in that report that the US to soon scrap auditor watchdog agreement with China over concerns about the lack of transparency by Beijing. We also had Singapore second quarter GDP numbers overnight. The numbers came in worse than estimated. On the year we came in down 12.6% on estimated declines of 10.5%, and on an annualized quarter-on-quarter basis for Q2 we came in down 41.2%, far worse than the estimated fall of 35.9%. However, we did see UK BRC British Retail Consortium sales like for June on the year improve, continue to rebound. We came up 10.9% on the prior print of 7.9%. In equity news, Berenberg this morning has cut sentiment PLC to a hold from buy, but has raised the target price to 200 pence from 190. Meanwhile, Roche here collaborating with Blueprint Medicines to bring a new treatment to people with RET-altered cancers. In terms of the latest Coronavirus figures from Germany. Total cases rise to 200,180 from 199,919. Total deaths rise to 9,074 from 9,071. So more from that Roche story then. The Blueprint Medicines and Roche will collaborate on the development of Pralatrexate. We're also seeing earnings crossing for Swatch here. H1 operating loss of 327 million Swiss francs on estimated loss of 297.1 million. So that's a wider than expected loss there for Swatch. Sales profit will improve quickly in the coming months, however, the company says. Also an update from AUDJPY saying the company maintains its full year production estimate of 205 to 220 million barrels per oil per day equivalent. Swatch H1 net sales coming at 2.2 billion Swiss francs, below estimates of 2.46.
Damn jump out too early on
Swatch
ONS
Group
trade
saying
still
a strong
up good.
second half is expected with a positive operating result for the entire year. So looking closer at the numbers then for AUDJPY, second quarter dividend per share 19.67 cents with the second quarter net income of $170 million, miss on estimates of 183.3 million. The Q2 production cost per BOE $9.10 with a second quarter EBITDA of 329 million, below estimates of 352.3 million. Company still sees fully average production, as we said, in the region of 205,000 to 220,000. More from Swatch Group here. The H1 sales at constant FX down 43.4% on estimates of a decline of 39.1%. More from Roche Holding here. Enspring, that's Zatralizumab, has been approved in Switzerland for the treatment of neuromyelitis optica spectrum disorders, NMOSD. Some more from Roche Holdings here. The FDA has granted breakthrough therapy designation for Roche's CD20xCD3 bispecific cancer immunotherapy. That's mosunetuzumab, recognizing its potential in follicular lymphoma.
Well, they're trying to name a disease after my name. Jesus.
So Roche Holdings saying that's the 10th breakthrough therapy designation awarded for Roche's hematology medicines. Back to a couple of headlines then to be aware of. Senate Majority Leader McConnell noted GOP will be pitching its own stimulus plan next week. Also, was also an interesting Times report overnight. We put it as commentary in our morning mail, noting that Britain is set to confront China with a new aircraft carrier. Military chiefs have drawn up plans to base one of Britain's new aircraft carriers in the Far East to play a part in countering an increasingly assertive China. To note, today will of course be the UK's Huawei decision. There was Bloomberg News reporting overnight that Huawei is facing a ban from the UK 5G networks by 2027 in a crackdown plan. Looking at the equity space then, Piper Sandler raised the price target on Tesla stock overnight to a street high of $2,322. So that stock will be eyed closely today. A reminder that, of course, in terms of the key data points today, top of the hour we'll have UK monthly GDP for May. That'll be alongside industrial and manufacturing production data. We'll also have the German ZEW numbers at 0900 GMT. We do have a live squawk preview of that print in our special report section. Also a reminder that today will start the US earnings season, with banks reporting today. The likes of JP Morgan and Citibank are due to report pre-market today. So moving on to some of the other equity stories then, as we flagged up earlier, Apple did ask its retail staff to work remotely as stores shut again. It's also pessimistic on the full return of US offices. They're pushing that back, their expectations till the end of the year. Overnight, the US Air Force did award Boeing a contract for the first lot of a F-15X fighter aircraft. Whilst there was a lot of aviation news overnight, American Airlines apparently set to warn pilots this week on potential furloughs. Southwest also sounding an alarm on jobs in what it calls a very bad environment, whilst Delta Airlines could avoid furloughs thanks to demands for early exit deals. Looking at some late APAC news here, South Korea will be spending 114.1 trillion won worth of government funds through 2025 on New Deal projects.
Euro dollar.
So in other news, Reuters reported that Google is offering a potential data pledge to allay the EU concerns about its Fitbit purchase. Whilst Yum Brands will be in focus, as KFC has closed its dining rooms at restaurants in Florida as cases continue to rise there. There was also a settlement on the heart device patent spat between Abbott and Edward Life Sciences. We also saw casino stocks gain in US trading as quarantine requirements in Macau were lifted. There was also more drug news for Roche overnight. Immunomedics has expanded its collaboration with Roche on Trodelvy, whilst the Financial Times had a couple of pieces for European equities. The UBI chief noting takeover by Intesa would create a kind of monopoly. And in a separate report, Brussels apparently demanding that Essilor Luxottica sell its stores to secure the 7.2 billion euro deal for Grand Vision. Morgan Stanley here raising the target price on LVMH stock to €470 from 445. It's also raised the target price on Munich Re stock to €275 from 235.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian current.
We're also hearing this morning that Goldman Sachs has removed HSBC from its conviction list.
I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. Everything you do gives me butterflies. I asked you for the time. You got the damn right. And everything you do gives me butterflies. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian currents out to be my lady only.
We are the ones who mark a new beginning. We are the ones of the spoken word. We are the ones who keep the planet spinning. And yes, one day we will rule the world.
Watch what's happening here. Yeah, welcome back, Swing. I had a little stab on Aussie yen off the resistance that I cannot see on your chart right now, but that's okay. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Looking at a buy for pound US.
Taking a look at the European opening calls via CMC, the FTSE 100 expected to open 78 points lower, the DAX 30 expected to open 239 points lower, with the CAC 40 expected to open around 91 points lower.
Anything you're struggling or waiting for, SwingFish?
No, just holding pound yen short.
Yeah, all good.
Euro dollar. DAX. Dollar yen. Euro dollar. Euro yen. Euro dollar. Dollar CAD. Dollar Yen. DEX. Scale in 10. Dollar Yen.
Ready for a sell on Euro Pound.
Yeah, I'm waiting for things to move, but I'm gonna go out for a minute-ish.
So we're just moving into 10 minutes now until the top of the hour, and we get UK data as well as some German. Starting with the UK data GDP estimate month on month for May, looking for 5.5% on a prior negative 20.4%. The range 2.9 to 11%. The year on year looking for negative 20.4% on a prior negative 24.5%. The range negative 21.7 to negative 16%. For the 3 month they're looking for negative 17.4 on a prior negative negative 10.4%. The range negative 19 to negative 16.7%. Manufacturing output month on month looking for 8% on the prior negative 24.3%. The range 4.5 to 15%. The year on year looking for negative 23.9% on the prior negative 28.5. The range negative 25.9 to 14%.
Pound yen.
That's negative 14%. For the construction output month on month looking for 14.5% on a prior negative 40.1%. The year on year looking for negative 36.5% on the prior negative 44%. Goods trade balance in sterling terms looking for a deficit of 8.1 billion on a prior deficit of 7.49 billion. And finally, industrial output month on month looking for 6% on a prior negative 20.3%, with the year-on-year industrial output looking for negative 20.8% on a prior negative 24.4%. We'll also get German CPI June final read, starting with the month on month looking for spot 6% on a prior spot 6, and the year on year looking for spot 9% on a prior spot 9. The EU harmonised month on month looking for spot 7 on a prior spot 7%, and the year on year looking for spot 8% on a prior spot 8%.
Dollar yen. Pound yen. Cable. Dollar yen.
So moving into 3 minutes now until we get this UK and German data. Starting with the UK data, GDP month on month looking for 5.5%, on the year on year negative 20.4%, with the 3 month figure looking for negative 17.4%. For the manufacturing output month on month looking for 8%, and on the year looking for negative 23.9%. Industrial output month on month looking for 6%, and on the year looking for negative 20.8%. Construction output month on month looking for 14.5%, with the year on year looking for negative 36.5%. Goods trade balance in sterling terms looking for a deficit of 8.1 billion, and in non-EU terms a prior deficit of 2.65 billion. Also as well, we get the final reads for German CPI. For the month on month they're looking for spot 6%, and on the year spot 9%, with the EU harmonised month on month spot 7%, and on the year spot 8%. These are June final reads for the German CPI.
Let's go baby.
In industrial output there dropping first, year on year negative 28%, and on the month 15.1%. Sorry, it's a correction there. German CPI dropping in here first, year on year spot 9%, and on the month spot 6%. EU harmonised year on year spot 8%, and on the month dropping in at spot 7%. Seeing the UK data drop in here, the 3 month coming in at negative 19.1%, and on the month 1.8%. The year on year UK May GDP coming in at negative 24%.
Dollar yen.
And industrial production month on month there for the UK coming in at 6%. Manufacturing production month on month in the UK 8.4%. Seeing the construction data for the UK come in at 8.2%, and the year on year negative 39.7%. Some slight revisions for the GDP in the UK, the month on month 1.8%, the prior revised negative 20.3 from negative 20.4%. The 3 month revised to negative 10.8 from negative 10.4. Year on years for the industrial production coming in at negative 20%, and the manufacturing production year on year coming in at negative 22.8%. The UK May goods trade deficit coming in at 2.8 billion. So just to recap the GDP there in the UK, the year-on-year coming in at negative 24%, and in the 3 months ending to May, the UK economy shrank 19.1%. However, on the month of May, it grew at 1.8%.
Time to buy pound.
Alright, I'm closing out my Aussie in there.
Baby back pound. Haha. Nice one. You mean sell pound?
Dollar yen.
NA buy baby back pound.
Yeah. I'm reversing this shit. I already did. .1% risk. Yeah, nice. 8 pip stop loss. 35 pip target.
What you think on pound zen?
Look, it's below VWAP, but I think it's just testing shit. Does look like what wants to push down, but it's gonna struggle. There's so much in the way, and I can see there's gonna be bullish pressure coming in. Plus, we've got London, so shit's just gonna go places wherever the market wants it to go. So, kind of just gotta wait for opening to see the direction.
Euro yen.
I'm just gonna buy as much as I can as it sells of the pound. It will swing back round, may take a bit, but she come. Starting to take out stop losses now.
Seeing cable here challenging day lows 125.37. Traders citing the 21 daily moving average as some significant support there around the 124.84 level.
Then banks push up baby back, pound baby back. Clapping hands
Dollar
sign.
CAD.
Sell baby, sell baby, sell baby, pound. Cool story, Bob. Very nice divergence
Euro
also.
dollar.
We will see.
Pound yen.
Guys, just trade what you see, not what you think.
Cable.
Just some
Already
commentary here
swinging
from
back
Australia
now.
saying that their total structured finance support fund, the investments there totaling just over 2.7 billion Australian dollars.
And it goes broken.
Just a reminder, this is Australia's fund that the government has set up to support continued access to funding markets for small and medium enterprises in Australia. So
Trade
that
what Mitch John says,
SF
and
investment
close
just
your
over
fucking
2.7
eyes.
billion Australian dollars.
Yeah, USD's hella weak. I'm out.
UK, and just some comments there from the UK Environment Secretary Eustace on Huawei, saying that obviously the context with Huawei
Cable.
has changed due to US sanctions. The UK Environment Secretary there on Huawei as well, saying the US has taken a position about sanctions, and we obviously have to keep under review the consequences.
Drop and pop baby back pound. Okay, hand sign person with folded hands.
Cable. Pound yen. Euro dollar. Dollar CAD.
So we're just moving into 10 minutes now until the bottom of the hour, and we get Swiss data, producer prices and import prices month on month for June, a prior of negative spot 5%, and on the year a prior of negative 4.5%. Comments there from UK's Finance Minister Sunak, saying that today's GDP figures underline the scale of the challenge that the nation faces.
Euro dollar. Pound yen. Cable.
Here comes my 19th nervous breakdown. Oh, who is to blame? That pound is just insane.
Oh shit, that's taken off. I'm gladder of this. Shit, where are you?
Zanatti squeezed the schem desk and pound blew the roof.
The scan desk? I don't understand.
Squeeze desk verbal desk wo desk.
Cable.
Cable at VWAP. Ready, steady.
I'm still looking to short cable.
Seeing Swiss producer prices on the month come in at spot 5% and on the year come in at negative 3.5%.
You have to believe in the baby back pound.
Cable.
It's not about beliefs, ha ha ha.
Fuck if it ain't. You gots to believe.
It's 50%. Believe, buddy.
You believe it's 50%, then don't trade. What kind of businessman plays for 50%?
Ha 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 ha. Tux got it.
Tux is triggered. Triggered!
Do I need to sing a lullaby to you?
Start quickly, please.
What a shame I can't sing. Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Lord, I'm gonna carry it this way. Oh, that'll get us banned from YouTube. Never
Tux
mind.
ain't got baby back pound. Tux got the shorts going.
The doll's going up.
Buy for sure.
Yeah, that's funny. Pound yen looks like a sell to me, and Aussie yen looks like a buy to me. Maybe that's just a signal to get the fuck out. But not when I'm looking at Aussie dollar and Nikkei like this.
Definitely not for sure. Yeah, now I can see the bottom now. £1 yen. But that's only when I'm looking at a 30-minute chart. 30-minute chart, this looks short. Only for like another 10 pips, and then it's at a minor support. Go up shortly.
This will swing and knock you the baby back out.
Don't know what's the baby back's about, but sure.
I don't even know I am here. You've been so distant lately, taking your time, losing my mind. Yeah, do I even care anymore? Taking my love for granted, thinking about us turning to dust. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out. I wonder what will happen to us. Yeah, will we be friends or strangers? Feeling left out, losing our time. I miss how you make me laugh, how you make me lose my mind. You make my life every day. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. Go ruin my night. Go ruin my night. Thinking about what I would say. Getting better day by day. Same apartment, different place. Will I ever be the same? You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out. I don't wanna give it up
Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long, want you. Watch all night, 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 watch all night. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Baby, now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, baby. Give me all your love, all your love, all your love. Tell me why'd you have to go and drive me so crazy? Now I'm feeling lost without you, and I just can't be without you, baby. Want you all night long, want you all night long. In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes, I saw diamonds and skies, and I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. and skies. And I did all for you, 'cause you wanted me to. In your eyes I saw diamonds and skies. And 'cause you wanted me to.
Pound yen. Dollar CAD. Pound yen.
Boy, it's been a while since we talked, and my head's getting nervous. I can't handle this on and off. I can't, no. I just gotta know where you are if I want to remain sane. But you're ghosting every text and call. Oh no. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait, maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go
Dollar CAD.
crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I've been staring at my phone too long. Feel my eyes getting tired, and the battery is long, long gone. Oh no, no. There is something you're not telling me, but I can't wrap my head around it. You said you and I were meant to be last week. You could be running off with somebody else. Ooh, boy, I ask myself, yeah. Wait,
Pound yen.
maybe you're just off doing what you said. Ooh, think I've lost myself. Tell me what's the hold up.
We're just moving into 8 minutes until the top of the hour. We get Spanish data for June, final read, CPI, EU harmonised month on month, looking for spot 4%, on the year looking for negative 0.3%, year on year CPI looking for negative spot 3%,
But I think I'm losing it bad.
and on the month
Dollar
looking for
CAD.
spot 5%.
I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. Wish my mind and I could free ourselves from agony, but without you here, it's hard to keep my thoughts clean. I'm just worried there is something you're not telling me. Ooh, ooh. Tell me what's the hold up, baby. Tell me why your phone's off lately. I don't wanna go all crazy, but I think I'm losing it. Tell me where your heart is these days. Are you being honest with me? I don't wanna go this cray, but I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it bad.
Dollar CAD. Pound yen. Pound yen. Euro dollar.
Spot
Dollar
5%
CAD.
then for the Spanish CPI, spot 5%, with the year-on-year coming in at negative 0.3%. EU harmonised, spot 4%, and the year-on-year coming in at negative spot 3%.
Euro dollar.
Looks like we may go up from here.
Dollar CAD. Euro dollar. Euro dollar. Euro yen.
The ECB saying that 10 million euros was borrowed using its overnight loan facility and 453 billion euros was deposited.
Euro yen. Euro yen. Aussie dollar. DAX.
Du wolltest mit mir reden, du kamst jetzt einfach ran. In deinen Augen dieses Bestreben, ich glaub der Schlüssel hängt noch dran. Du wolltest mit mir reden, du kamst jetzt einfach ran. In deinen Augen dieses Bestreben.
Moving into 10 minutes now until the bottom of the hour.
Komm, jetzt setz dich doch zu mir und nimm nicht diese Haltung an. Sag doch mal was Liebes zu mir und schau mich mal an. Hey Baby, zieh mal dran. Nimm den Test und flieg mit mir davon.
So just moving into under 10 minutes now then till the bottom of the hour, we get Swedish data for June. CPI year on year looking for spot 5% on the prior flat read. Range spot 2 to spot 6%. On the month looking for spot 5% on the prior spot 6%. The range spot 4 to spot 5%. For the CPIF year on year looking for spot 5 on the prior flat read, and on the month looking for spot 4 on the prior spot 6%.
Du wolltest mit mir reden, du kamst jetzt einfach ran. In deinen Augen dieses Bestreben, ich glaub der Schlüssel hängt noch dran. Komm, jetzt setz dich doch zu mir und nimm nicht diese Haltung an. Sag doch mal was Liebes zu mir
Euro Yen.
und schau mich mal an. Hey Baby, zieh mal dran. Nimm den Test und flieg mit mir davon. Sag doch mal was Liebes zu mir und schau mich mal an. Hey Baby, zieh mal dran. Nimm den Test und flieg mit mir davon. Sag doch mal was Liebes zu mir und schau mich mal an.
And commentary there from Japan's Chief Cabinet Secretary Suga speaking in Tokyo, saying that Japan is watching China's activity in the South China Sea with concern.
Aussie Yen. Aussie yen. DAX. DAX. Aussie yen.
We're moving into 1 minute now until the Swedish CPI. spot 6% there, spot 6% for Swedish CPI in the month. The year on year coming in at spot 7%, with the CPIF month on month coming in at spot 6%, with the year on year coming in at spot 7%. Just to recap, that Swedish CPI month on month spot 6% on estimates of spot 5, with the year on year spot 7% on estimates of spot 5%.
So Mitch John, how is your buy doing? I told you trade what you see, not what you think. On the backside of the 50%, uneasy face. Always time to learn from mistakes and not be cocky, be humble.
China here saying that the US South China Sea statement neglects the facts.
The more you
Dax.
trade, the more you learn.
from a different star, flying over streets and our broken hearts. But they can't even touch us, we found a different beat. Paradise is waiting and we bought the lead. Ooh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. They're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh, but we go and we run to the end and we run without shame. We own the game. And we ride on the flames till the morning light. Baby, cause we're dynamite. Ain't nobody gonna hold us down. Break all the rules, let them run and hide. Baby, cause we're dynamite. Gonna let the world know. We're from a different time, yeah, we're of a different breed. Cause what we got is timeless, we supersede. And we hold in the key, yeah, we're tight as can be. We're rolling, just like we please. Ooh, getting caught in the mist, there's so many that never get out of. We're feeding the fears and the doubts. Ooh,
Ja, para todos esos envidiosos. Tranquilo con mi flow, los mantengo. Me dicen que estás escaso, pero tengo. No tengo la voz ronca como Ñengo. Pero los parto bien duro como Sony le hizo a Nintendo. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. La gente me odia porque soy original. Tanto falso que hay en esta humanidad. Yo los entiendo y sé por qué así están. Es que Supreme es tan high que no tiene ningún rival.
Todo pecho frío se cría en el río, teniendo lo suyo, enseñando lo mío. Ahí donde empiezan toditos los líos, porque se comparan con el Rey León. Yo ando de off y yo on. Yo no junto una canción. Tú Mercedes y yo tengo una parking en la colección.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima, llegó a la meta. En bicicleta, todos se creen esos poetas, porque han rimado calle con galletas. Si tú me das el gusto de ser el primero en hacer las cosas porque no tiene la actitud. No estoy pa' juzgar, tampoco estoy pa' pelear. Ya saben mi puesto y no lo podrán tocar. Quieren de lo mío, pero nada les voy a dar, porque he luchado mucho pa' llegar a este lugar. Quieren más, pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y pongan la mesa que ya son por ahí las 12. Así que los niños para el cuarto. El pay no tarda tanto, él solamente tiene que comer y ustedes no pueden ver.
Ustedes me aman con plata, después les espaldas pirata. Aquí no hay juego corbata y un poco de jeva pachata. Tú sabes como el veneno me sabe mi hermana, de eso construyo mi sueño. Nadie me quiere ver bien, le digo aquí estamos todos muy bien.
Pero no son capaces de nada. Mantienen diciendo que lo que hay. Y si yo les digo se asustan. Estar en la cima no es normal. Y todos mis envidiosos, les va a llegar una carta de Papá Noel, que se ha portado muy mal.
Some comments here from the ECB saying credit standards remain broadly unchanged in Q2. So back there, the ECB saying credit standards remain broadly unchanged in Q2. For corporate loans, but tighten further for household loans, according to the lending survey. It says government loan guarantee schemes played a key role in keeping credit standards favourable. It says that banks expect a considerable tightening of credit standards for corporate loans in Q3. They also see a tightening in household loans in the same quarter, and saying demand for corporate credit surged further in Q2, but net demand for housing loans declined strongly. They say demand for corporate loans will increase less in Q3, while net demand for housing loans and consumer credit also expected to increase. So just to recap that then, Eurozone banks expect to tighten access to credit in Q3 according to the ECB.
DAX. Euro Yen. Aussie Yen.
Some commentary there from the Bank of Spain saying that Spanish banks' ECB borrowing rises to around 196 billion euros in June.
Euro yen. Scale in 50. Scale in 100. Aussie yen. DAX.
Oh, looks like this is not gonna hold, huh? I'm gonna close it.
Aussie dollar.
Is that your twin brother in the background, Swing?
Yeah, something like that.
Aussie dollar.
Let's see if the Aussie dollar holds.
LOL.
Guess not. Yeah, the euro is going higher too. I better close that.
Dollar.
Come on, Aussie dollar. The euro looks good. Kind of.
Aussie
Euro.
dollar.
Dollar index looks good. Nasdaq looks good. Just need the Aussie dollar to give up. There we go. Right at the VWAP. Yeah, I'm gonna take profit here. Scaled in a little bit too heavy.
Aussie yen.
Four pips, let's just trail it.
T5.
Oh,
Closing
I'm gonna
all.
close it.
Closing all.
It's too dangerous. I doubled the position on the VWAP. If that goes up, that's gonna cost me all my profits. So let's just take the small hit. How much did we make? Wow, 1.99. Oh, this is gonna go so down. Ah, whatever. It's just gambling. Oh. No mind.
Euro yen.
gonna go so back down. Should not have closed that.
Euro yen. Scale in 10. Aussie yen. Scale in 5. Scale in 10.
This is how we do this. In one way I'm yours. In one way we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write. but Frankie said it better.
I almost feel it when you smile.
I'll take my time. I want you, but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up.
Aussie yen.
I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. This is how we do this. In one way, I'm yours. In one way, we're strangers. But I know for sure we got something in common that I know you want. But we're so different. I speak Swedish, you don't. I sit right down and write a letter, but Frankie said it better.
I almost feel it when you smile.
Euro yen.
My time, I want you, but I'm shy. Here's my cup, fill it right up. I'll never stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop. Stop. I'll never stop, 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 stop.
Looney. Yeah, mi sirena. Hace como un par de años que pasó lo impredecible. Te fuiste por un futuro y el pasado se quedó. Después de un par de meses no sabía cómo sentirme. Tú luchabas por tus sueños pero me abandonaste. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso pensando cuando dijiste te amo mientras soltaba la mano. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. Yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. No me pondría a mentir diciendo que eras perfecta, pero hasta con tus errores eres lo mejor que vi. Obvio que en un par de años te cogí mucho afecto, pero nunca imaginé el dolor de dejarte ir. Un dolor de cabeza terrible. En ti me paso pensando cuando dijiste te amo mientras soltaba la mano. Dolor de cabeza terrible. Yo ya no quiero olvidarte, pero cuando amas a alguien tú tienes que dejarla ir. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. ¿Sabes lo que pasa, mi amor? Cuando nos tocamos los dos, la distancia lo ha destruido. Es más fácil decir adiós. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena o como sirenas, esto no fue real. Todos los besos y caricias ajenas y todos mis temas yo te voy a extrañar. Cuentos de playa con fogata en la arena o como sirenas, esto no fue real.
Euro yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen.
Some commentary here from the UK Finance Ministry saying that the total bounce back loan scheme lending coming in at 31.7 billion. That's up from July the 5th of 30.93 billion. Also there from the UK, the Office for Budget Responsibility saying they see their central scenario of a 12.4% fall in GDP in 2020. They see downside scenario of a 14.4% fall in GDP 2020 and an upside of 10.6% fall as their more positive scenario. The UK Finance Ministry saying that the total coronavirus business interruption loan scheme, the C-bills, are coming in a total lending of 11.85 billion versus 11.5 billion on July the 5th, and unemployment there from the UK Office for Budget Responsibility, they see that coming in at around 11.4% under their central scenario. The UK for Office Budget Responsibility there saying the UK is on track for its largest decline in annual GDP for 300 years. And the OBR there saying they see the UK budget deficit widening to between 13 to 21% of GDP. Just some more from the OBR, they saying they see the UK debt to GDP hitting 104.1% of GDP in the central scenario, with a downside scenario of 113.2%.
Euro dollar.
So just to recap those Office for Budget Responsibility numbers there from the UK publishing their updated scenarios. They see the economy to shrink 12.4% in 2020 as their central scenario. Seeing unemployment to peak at 11.4%. And they see debt to GDP hitting 104.1%, with public sector net borrowing to hit 322 billion in their central scenario, and the responsibility of direct cost of government measures to be around 192.3 billion. Significant upgrade there from their prior estimate on that, which was 132.6 billion.
Aussie yen, Euro dollar, Aussie dollar,
And
closing all.
For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't tryna grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't tryna link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the. On record, off record, I still count wins when they doubt it. On record, off record, I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record, I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't tryna grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way.
I wanna be with you. 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 Let's go to maybe you can stay the night. I wanna be with you. I wanna be. Don't let this go to waste. Let you go. I just wanna let you know. I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. Don't let this go to waste. Maybe you can stay the night. Don't let this go to waste. I wanna be with you. 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 Don't let this go to waste. Maybe you can stay the night. Don't let this go to waste. Maybe you can stay the night. Don't let this go to waste. Maybe you can stay the night. Don't let this go to waste.
So the UK Finance Ministry here saying the number of jobs furloughed coming in at 9.4 million. That's the same as last week. Saying that 28.7 billion claimed under the furlough scheme. That's up from 27.4 billion the week before.
No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. No one ever sees me, I'm losing every battle. Can somebody save me, I'm losing every battle.
So moving into 10 minutes now until the top of the hour, and we get German data for July, the ZEW. For the survey expectations, looking for 60 on a prior 63.4. So just to recap, that's the zoo economic sentiment, looking for 60 on the prior 63.4, the range 50 to 70, the current conditions looking for negative 65 on a prior negative 83.1, the range negative 73 to negative 50. We'll also get Eurozone industrial production month on month for May, looking for 15% on a prior negative 17.1%, and on the year on year looking for negative 20% on a prior negative 28%.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a day. Didn't really work, but this was a small loss. So have a good one and talk tomorrow.